just pop out chat and move that there and close that there. Morning, everybody. This. Could you please refund that 100,000? Sorry, I forgot to switch them off last night, and I'm not switched them back on, and I'm not switching them back on. Hold on. Platforms, Twitch, rewards, group, disable all. There we go. Right. Bring it back. Sound effects? No. They'll come back when they come back. They'll come back how they come back and when they come back and how they come back and how they come back. You've got your lollipop part. Please, did that person get a refund? Thank you very much. Damien Swersky, good time. Jennifer Hov, thanks for subs for last night. Have a great weekend as well, Damien. It's a bit fucking hot. It feels hot. It feels stuffy. Bit of a rush this morning. Humid. Morning, everybody. How are you today? You ready for another day of it? You looking forward to your wee weekend? Up to much? No? Boo, boo. That's the way it goes. Up to much this weekend? No? That's the way it goes. Might bosh a curry. It's in. Danny Bleep, thanks for sub. Best sub badge, and it's a piece of art. Mini discs, thanks for sub. 50 months of a 50-year-old beautiful man. Thank you very much. Let me just get this hair the 80s out of the way. 80s number ones, that is. Is it just me? Does this look a bit dark, or am I dying? Does this all kind of look a bit... Does it? It is dark. That's strange. What could that possibly be? It's not to do with that. I mean, I actually put the brightness in that fucking light up a wee bit. It's still... interesting. Game has been very dark too. Does it look dark? Does it look darker than usual? No? That's strange, that. Looks drabber. It could be because it's overcast outside. They've got the blind open by about that much. Normally there's this wee shaft of light that comes in, but it's overcast. But no, it should be that windy shot, it still looks kinda bright. That's weird, that. I mean, I've got a quick fix to it. Very quick fix. That's my armpit for you there. There's that. That seems a wee bit brighter. Much better. Could even go one further. I'll keep it that one. Don't think I accidentally bumped it or anything. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Don't know what that is. I mean, I've been playing about with a few things, but it's not that. I mean, bitrate and codecs like the what is it, HEVC, I can't remember. Basically H.264, H.265 and bit rates. So you can put it away. Topher, Juan, Puma thanks the subs. Have you seen the pictures of James Corden's abandoned house? Not a joke. No. I thought you were joking there. You're not joking. Thank you very much. Fillet of fish for my wife. Big Mac. 2 Big Macs. Make it 3. Val Swanson, Puma thanks the subs. Got a job at Greg's. And in the same week of my dream job of working with animals, you wait for one bus, aye, what? Val thanks the sub. Quality, Topher thanks the subs, thanks again. I never really watched Spaced. I never watched Spaced at the time, and I watched it kind of later on when I was watching like lots of sitcoms and things like that when I was trying to write Falconhoof, so I was watching like lots of different sitcoms just to see what people do, if you know what I mean, you know, like tune into it rather than just sort of watch it and sort of tune it. It wasn't really my thing. It felt like it was for maybe me when I was younger, but I wasn't younger but at that point. Don't know. Rock On by Michael Damien. That's why I'm glad I skipped up, because no way I was getting that. I've been getting obsessed with these like video settings, and been looking up all sorts of videos about compression and as in video compression, YouTube, Twitch, bit rates, codecs, wee tricks and things like that. Things like stuff you'll be really interested in hearing. Like if I look at YouTube or Twitch, but if I look at YouTube as well, they kind of put a limit on the bitrate. You can stream it and things like that. I've bumped it a wee bit up again the day for YouTube. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. But I was looking at these videos about these wee kind of tricks. Like, see if you've got a video. I know this is a bit boring for quite a lot of people. But see if you've got a video. Oh, sorry, I've tabbed it in my YouTube chat. William, I don't know if that's how you say your name. Thanks for the YouTube membership. Danny and you, Danny O'Neill, thank you very much. PG, thanks for the YouTube gift membership. And PG, thanks for your membership as well. Sorry about that. I tabbed out the bloody YouTube chat. Maltine Shop, thanks for sub. After spending several months in camaraderie with the other unemployed and smelly neckbeards here, I have once again ascended to employment. I will soon be spending less time here, but thanks for all the banter and memes. No. Members of VODs, members of that. Get them watching, get them click on all the ads and make sure you click on all my Amazon affiliate links. I've not got any. It's just a joke there. Dr. Nop, thanks for sub. That's a good idea for a money spinner, everybody. I used to have a link to my one of my books. I think, I don't know, the first one or my autobiography or something, as an Amazon associate link, and I'd put it on YouTube. And it was an alright wee earner, by the way. And no, because tons of people were buying my book. Because as I've said before, see if you're on a forum or some shit like that, and somebody said, "Oh, I'm thinking of getting a water bottle," something like that, and you went, "Oh, this one's good. This is the one that I've got," and you linked to something on Amazon, right, or something like that, right? Not specifically this one. You did that, and they got it, and they're no into it. But while they're there, they buy a fucking 400 quid graphics card. You get a cut of that money that they spent on the graphics card. Like, I would get a cut of people that have bought something that's like worth 200 quid or 50 quid, 20 quid. It's not just the thing that you've linked to. But then I stopped at, can't remember why. So it's worth, if you're thinking about, like, how do I get money for nothing? You could do that and just put yourself about in forums and have a wee spreadsheet of all your interactions, so that you have 9 normal interactions for every one link interaction, so it doesn't look like you're at it. So you can say to somebody, "Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, right, well, I did this. I mean, if you do Control Alt Delete, go to Task Manager, you're able to do, that. And then on your 10th one, you say, well, I mean, I got this screwdriver here. This is pretty good. This one here, like that." They'll go and maybe get that screwdriver. While they're there, they buy 3 tellies, and 10 computers, and you'll be like that. You'll be getting in touch with your pals and saying, "We're going out and boshing a curry," and they'll be saying, "But we're all skint, you're skint." And you can go like that, "Not anymore, kid. I'm taking you all the way to the top. This is big time." Chameleon, Scott D thinks a sub. Any chance of a Simon Cowell impression for all time's sake? All like that. I can't quite do it. Hold on, I'm covering that up. Then I've had to drag that down there and then put that there. It's kind of like that. No, that's like... I can't do it. He looks like he's been punched fuck at her, and then they've put makeup on him. He looks like somebody who... Simon Cowell looks like somebody who's been punched to death, and then retained all the bruises, and in death, like, as a corpse. And then they've had to sort of put makeup on him and all that for the family to identify the body. Would you agree? Everything's kind of swollen and all the rest of it. But, it's his decision to do what he wants with his face. I personally think he looks pretty bad. But that's his decision. Bakun, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, raiders. Quebeca, lip tattoo, Near, thanks for subs. Any advice? Just do it your way. Now, the problem is, people give me a hard time. Lots of people give me a hard time. Go, that's not very nice, talking about somebody not looking good, but they'll be happy to say everything about my forehead, my hairline, old, haggard, etc., etc., etc. I have got some multi-millionaire, you know, billionaire now, probably. Just keep something in mind, Limmy. Anytime you have a go at the melted face of a billionaire, some stray bullets are hitting the melted faces of non-billionaires. Something to think about. How many units of Botox do you have, Limmy? I have one a day. A wee mini Botox top up per day. Just a wee one. You know how you can microdose acid and microdose Botox here. That's why the hairlines went back. Normally your forehead's meant to be kind of wrinkled up a wee bit, and that brings it down, you know, like that. That brings it down by about an inch. I'm meant to be like this, look. There you go. I look normal. But because I have so much Botox, it's like that. The game's just loading. That's what I should do. Shite, and then OBS thinks you're trying to drag things away from where they are. Fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck it. Sorry. Oh my god. So shite. Right. Continue from your last game. Yes. You ready for your picture? Oh, picture. Aye, alright in. Let me, can I get a picture? Aye, alright in. Oh fuck, still kind of alright. Falling, aging like a fine wank. Thank you very much. Pablo, Minty, Pimpin, thanks to subs. Subrange, thanks to sub. Some are too fast, others are too slow. But you, best Blitz gamer on Twitch. Yes! Alright. It feels fucking humid. Private eyes, they're watching you. Right. So I think I was about to do something. We just done that gate thing. No. That's the wrong button. Paradise. I should prepare myself to travel to Camoran's paradise and take back the Amulet of Kings from Mankey Cameron. When I'm ready, I should meet Martin at the Great Hall. Okie doke. Okay. Let's go. It is muggy. It certainly is. There he is.
Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparations for the ritual. There's no...
On you go. Away you go.
Farewell, my friend.
Bye. Just trying to get comfy on this fucking seat. Just can't get comfy in this fucking seat. Back thing sticks out the fucking back. A minute. Why am I so high up? It's one of the days. Zoot, thanks to sub. Can you say urine analysis in American accent, please? Urine analysis. Knockdoor run, Kyle. Thanks to subs. Okie dokie. Just got to wait for this cunt to fucking... Where are you heading? Are you going all the way up there? This is a way for me to... I've still got the pillow thing, still got the cushion thing, aye, but it's like my back. Back's never really happy. Alright, I think this is it's trying to drop a wee hint to me to say go and do something else for a wee minute. Who's this? Through a Nightmare Darkly. I heard that's kind of alright. I think I saw that in a list somewhere of alright quests. I've spoken to Cud of the Mages Guild in Braville. It seems that her friend, Hen and Tyr, isn't missing after all, but trapped somewhere. And Cud needs my help liberating him. Cud said to return to her when I'm ready and she'll take me to him. I cannot fucking remember. Right. There's somebody in the Mages Guild wants help in finding a missing friend. Right? Simple as that. Alright? Simple as that.
Yes?
Have you seen Varen Vamori recently?
I don't know him well. I've heard he's a nice enough fellow.
There'll be some Oblivion purists raging that I do things like just wander past these conversations. No, listen! What's on the cards after Oblivion? That's very, very far away. I wouldn't think I would bother thinking.
Greetings, Evoke. Are you ready to follow me to Henantir?
Yes, I am. Don't know where that is.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
An honor to be.
What's new with you?
I've heard.
Let's be off then.
Are in upheaval.
Lesby Avenue, 999 Lesby Avenue. Irish stew. Knock knock, who's there? Irish stew. Irish stew who? Irish stew in the name of the law. Open up.
Well, as you can see,
Very quiet.
Henantir's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Dream world, you say?
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet.
Okay.
With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Anyone can dream.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind.
Sounds good.
Enantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World amulet.
Can barely hear you.
To sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
All right. Why me? Why haven't you tried?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret.
I know it's quiet. I know that's why I said, can I hear you? Games Joe plays. That's why I said, can I hear you? That's why I said that.
Certainly.
So I did that for a laugh.
Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
I can also confirm it's quiet. Good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's go. Right, well, right. Amulet.
Are you prepared to enter the dream world?
Yes, I'm ready.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Enantir, it may not work.
Inception?
I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Enantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
Oh, I see. Sylvester Crystal. Thanks for the sub. The lads, thanks to £3. Shit, I've got to tab it again for fucking YouTube. But the Benjamin, thanks to the YouTube membership. I can't remember all these fucking names for things. Thank you very much. Sending big, big love to the Hogmeister. Somebody says to Games Joe Plays, be quiet. Games Joe Plays says, your mum. Can I have just a 1 hour timeout for Games Joe's Plays, Joe Plays, please? I don't want anybody saying to anybody else, your ma, your da, or anything like that. Thank you. And please, who was that other one? Who was the other one? The person who said be quiet, give them half an hour, please. If you spotted them, if you please don't say be quiet. In fact, you know what? Give them an hour. Can't see them. Well, they're lucky. They should step forward or I'll increase their sentence. Right. It's funny, isn't it, how in court and law and all the rest of it, if you say right away you're guilty, if you plead guilty, they'll give you a lesser sentence, maybe, probably, than if you say not guilty and go to trial. Is that right? That's right, isn't it? I think they do. It's funny, it's like if you say not guilty and then you get found guilty, it's like you get punished for wasting everybody's time. It's like you get punished for talking back, for arguing. It's quite funny. It's like for lying. An extra 5 years for time wasting. You wasted your time for 6 months. We're going to waste yours for 5 years. Tommy thinks of bits. How would you break the news to a long-time friend that their banter is shite? That's a toughie. Tommy, how shite we talking? Have you got any examples? Just kind of like no funny, repetitive, dodgy. What is it exactly? They recycle the same jokes over and over again. Just that seems like a simple thing. Can you not just go like that? Aye, alright. Fucking hell, how many times are you going to say that? Can you not say that if you've not got that kind of relationship? I don't want them to take it personally. No, and that jokey way that people, you know, that's what I mean. If you've not got that kind of relationship, you can go, oh, fucking hell. How many times are you going to say that? You know, like that. Or, you know, like this. Fuck, see if you say that again, I'm going to kill you. Like that. Tommy says, they are sort of the type of person who would be easily offended. Really? But that's a jokey sort of thing. The good thing is, the shite part of is that they're repetitive. And I think it's an acceptable thing to say. You can joke about that. You can joke about that. You can go like that. God, how many times are you going to say that? Aye, all right. See if you say that one more time like that. Change your record with that, would you? You could say that, but there's if they just had shite patter, like they weren't repetitive, but the things they came out with, it wasn't that good, and they're looking at you like kind of smiling, waiting for you to laugh. You can't. There's nothing you can say there. You can't say, "Can I have a word with you?" Don't take this personally, but you're not that funny. I don't think you need to try to be funny. I think you're all right the way you are. Would you be all right with no trying to be funny? It's just I'm not comfortable with it. That would be difficult to say, but somebody being repetitive, I think, is a globally acceptable, fun kind of criticism. There's all these wee phrases for it, you know, change the record, and in fact, that's maybe it. Aye, all right. How many times are you going to say that? Just that. What's up with that? I don't know if it's worth risking a friendship over. It's not that much a friendship if you can't say that. How desperate are you for pals? This is actually your opportunity to get rid of them. Remember, there'll be fallout. So let's just progress the conversation on the fact you're getting rid of this person, right? Now let's look at the fallout. Examine, you've got to think like chess, what comes next, what comes next. What you don't want to do, I take it, if you've got mutual pals and stuff like that, or with a wee, imagine you said, for example, and you're not going to say this, imagine you said, I can't fucking stand you, you cunt. Fuck off. As there other pals who'd be like, that wasn't nice what you said, that was out of order what you said. Are there other people? Spinning Chicken Man says, if he finishes this by saying the pal is Limmy, fucking genius. Nice one. I know I go at the end. What's his name, by the way? Brian Lemond. Tommy says, aye, right, so other pals. Well, that's good. Make sure what you say sounds like nothing that they could criticise. So if he falls out with you, he's the one that'll look bad. Like if you just what all I said was, and maybe even say it in front of them. Maybe no. I just went like that. Oh, change your record, you. In fact, you need to say it maybe in front of other people so they can see hear your tone of voice. Oh, right, how many times are you going to say that? These go out for pints. Is it you and the lads? Aye, alright, how many times are you going to say that? No, I'm the same. I say once I get something in my head, I drive into the grin, smiling. So if he takes offence, you can be like that. What is it? What is it? Having witnesses is a good idea, says Tommy. Go, what is it? If he then takes offence, I don't think they'd be like, you shouldn't have said that. Because what? Come on, you. How many times you got to say that? Anyway, so listen, and then move on. Make sure you've got a thing to talk about next. How many times are you going to say that? You don't want that situation. How many times are you going to say that? So listen, so last week, there I was, have a wee story. And then if he falls out with you, and no, actually, this is what you'd want to do. You're finished with them. Remember, they'll be breaking up with you. You're not breaking up with them. They're breaking up with you. You just simply say, how many times are you going to say that? Change the record, wee bit of a joke, and then move on. If they keep going on about it, then you go like that. What is it? You act like you're under attack and all the rest of it. Because you're under attack. You might think that's a bad thing, that he's the sort of person that I think would take it personally and take offence. No, that's a gift. You have been gifted with an exit plan from him. What would be worse is if you said, aye, alright, change the record, you, and he didn't get offended and kept at it. Frexit, says South East Mag, Frexit. Tommy says, I'll do that then. I've got this. You've got this. Could you give us an example, Tommy, of something that he has repeated? Just you don't even need to say it word for word. Just kind of like roughly. I just want to get an idea of what we're talking about here. Twitcher says, and Bill Black Wetter. Aye. Ban incoming, says Crispy. I'm waiting for this. He always talks about his youth in Millport, says Lee. Always goes on about it. Talks about his hairline all the time. There's a meme from 10 plus years ago and he keeps bringing it up all the time. Oh. You could, right, just to be specific, he keeps bringing it up. No other people keep bringing it up. For example, Steel's Heaven Feathers, but he himself doesn't bring it up anymore. Tommy, are you just about to say to me, change the record? Yes, he specifically keeps bringing it. Tommy, I just need to check. Somebody joked about it earlier. It isn't me. No, it's an actual person. Unlike me, right? Well, good luck. Wait till Tommy finds out I'm an actual person. Wait till Tommy bumps into me in the street and has a fucking heart attack. But how? How? Like seeing Mario walking down the street? Or Homer Simpson? Good luck. You got this. Mickey, Johnny, thanks for subs. Bandit, thanks for the bits. Here, mate, get the way in a pizza. Thank you very fucking much. 510 bits will cover it. Swashstone, Boba Fett, Jason, Tommy, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Kyle, Subrange. Knockdown Zoot, Kofi, thanks again, thanks for subs. Somebody gave me 510 bits, which I think works out maybe around about like 5 and said, get yourself a pizza. I think that will cover a £5 pizza, certainly. I tell you what won't cover anything. $2 fucking New Zealand dollars. The other day, was it yesterday, I did Ekid Mr. Mulvaney. Because somebody gave me $2 New Zealand dollars. Somebody then told me $2 New Zealand dollars is fuck all. And I looked it up. And it's 88 pence. I'm basically doing cameos for 88 pence. Not only that, I think Google, YouTube takes a 30% cut to pay for their, business. So, what's 70% of 88 pence? Well, that's easy. You simply get 10% and then multiply it by 7. 10% at 88 pence is 8.8 pence. 8 times 7, 56. Plus the 56 of the pence. So you got £5.60 plus 6. It's not £5.60. 5.6 pence plus 0.56. No, 88 pence. That's wrong. Give us a second. 56 pence plus 5.6 pence. Let's call it 5.6. 6 pence. 56 plus that's 62. 62 pence. Kinda. Ish. 61.9 actually. I rounding it up. No, I'm rounding it up. Then the conversion fee, of course. No. I think that's already covered by the time it hits me. Chili Kiwi on YouTube has given me 1 crisp New Zealand dollar. That's 44 pence. Then minus 30% is... Well, that's actually easy if you think about it. Minus the 30. 44 pence. 44 pence minus 30% of that, 10% of 44 is 4.4 times 3, 12, 13.2. 13, so 44 minus 13.2, is that right? Th 30.8? 31 pence. So 31 pence. Then you got your tax, let's say 25% corporation tax. Then the money comes out, that gets taxed. The company, the money going into the company gets taxed 25%. That's off to pay for bombs. And then when it comes to me, that gets taxed as well. Basically, see if I get, see the money goes to the company, taxed. I got to get money at the company, taxed. I got to put my horn in my pocket to get the money, taxed. I got to pass it to somebody, taxed. I got to see by the end of the day. That's my impression of. See by the end of the day. Shit. Mickey, Johnny, Bandit, thanks for subs a bit. Thanks again. Thanks. Hey, good luck, Tommy. %25% tax is only if you earn 250,000 per year. That's to do with the corporation tax to do with businesses. It's actually a tax deduction thingamabob, something or other. It isn't it? It's a sliding scale between 50 to 50. You think of 50 that's 0 to 50, that's max. It's fucking no. It's like a mad curve that goes like that. It's like that. Sorry for all the tax stuff. It's not a straight linear line. It's like that. Bang! It's a mad fucking formula. Walter thinks of the €1.
Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
All right, here we go then. Right, all right, soft to sleep. Here we go. This is it. Mickey, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Oh shit, that's not it. Right. Hi there.
It's so difficult to be here and...
Right. Oh, wait.
It's so difficult.
Oh. I've entered Henentier's dream world. To my surprise, I've arrived naked except for the dream world amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but also I've discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
My word, you startled me.
Eek.
Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here.
Practically a
Can you
fucking
help me?
Cyclops. Aye.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Neil, thanks for the 100 yen. That other person thinks for the New Zealand $5. Unfortunately, it's scrolled off the screen because I was too busy listening to this. And if I tap it, fucking tap it. Screen freezes and all that shit. Chilly thinks for the $5 New Zealand dollars. Get yourself something nice, maybe we could. Thank you very much. I think I'll scroll that down there and expand the size of that a wee bit. KP, Chris, Mickey thanks for subs. Hello Belfast. Johnny, thanks for sub. Thanks again. Maybe a wee curry. I want to walk that again. Neil, thanks for the 100 yen. Acon Electron, thanks for the 79 pence. Is there a way that I can... Right, right, if I click on that... That's better. I think. Right, sorry about that. This is why I've got a minimum fucking thing on Twitch. I'll help you get out of here.
We must get out of this place.
Oh shit. If I read that. Am I absolutely naked? Right. Hey, go look. I've got some trousers there. I've got a wee bit of armour. Let's see. Nope. Nice. Anything in here? Right, let's get all this on. Let's get all this on for a wee laugh. Oh, look at that.
Must get out of this place.
Let's go. What's in here? Any weapons? So, no magic. Right. Oh, healing. Don't really know if I'm meant to get weapons here. What was that? Right, let's fucking go. Wait. Portal to test the courage.
We must get out of this place.
It's a perception. Let's see what this is. Okay. What? Poison? I could carry that torch. Aha! I've located the element of perception. This must be one of the things that Henantier misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all of the elements and bring them back to him, it should restore Henantier's sanity and help him awaken. I should continue searching for other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare.
We must get out of this place.
We must. Remember, take the left path. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here, there's that pastime, just opening the door pastime. Oh! Look at that, I didn't even use it. Hey, typical jock. Stingy. Let's not waste it. But it'll give you 30 seconds, you don't have to be Save it for a rainy day. I've located the element of courage, the second element to be found in Henantier's dream world. I should continue searching for more elements.
We must get out of this place.
Please listen. You must take... Oh, here. Egyptian Shrek. Thanks to the 100 Egyptian pounds. You look like Hanson from Scary Movie 2. I'll have a look at that later and get offended then off stream. Whoa, mysterious scroll. Yeah. That's what it's like reading the terms and conditions these days, isn't it? Before you play some game, you've got to read all that. User agreement, yes. I wonder when those chickens are coming home to roost, everybody. All these user agreements and terms and conditions and things that you've okayed and clicked yes to without reading it. When are those chickens going to come home to roost? When are you going to get the knock on the door? The bailiffs walk in, take the clothes right off your back. Okay. What you doing? What we doing? I believe this is your okay, because there wouldn't be a signature. We have the video, because they record it all. They record the mouse movement. I believe you clicked accept. This was you, yes? I don't remember that. Well, we do, fortunately. We do. America's chickens are coming home to roost. Brilliant speech. God damn America. Dylan, thanks for the sub. Sex number 69. Don't tell anybody what it means. Malcolm X, no, it's Barack Obama's like former, I don't know, reverend, preacher or whatever. Got any trouble at the time because this thing surfaced. Talk about 9/11, that was America's chickens coming home to roost because we bombed this, we bombed that, we've bombed this, we've bombed that, we've bombed that, we've bombed this, we've bombed this, we've bombed that. And some people didn't like to hear that. Well, Turner, thanks to sub. Some people who supposedly into free speech, but depends. Sloan, thanks to sub. Thanks for the sexy night grind stream. You're very welcome. Will Turner, thanks to sub. Don't give this sucker no statue. Give him guts. I'm ranked number 1. 1. That means I'm the best. Daniel, Alex, thanks to sub. Oh, I thought I put that towards butter toast. Would I think of spam? I'm not in it. I'm not in it. Had it a few times, but no. Dan, thanks for the 99 pence on YouTube. I've located the element of patience, the third element to be found in Henetier's dream world. I should continue searching for more elements.
We must get out of this place.
Right. Needs a key? Well...
Have you found an exit to this place?
You're too quiet, mate. You're too quiet. Resolve. Courage. Oh, here we go then. Here we go. See if I can get a fucking weapon. Maybe there was a weapon I was meant to pick. Maybe there's one right in the middle. Did I just hear fucking magic? It's all coming back to me, everybody. Or the karma, I mean. Maybe I can punch him to death. That is only a dream after all. Whoops, a daisy. Oh. Ah! Oh, here we go. I will wear that and that and that. Oh, look at this. And what glass boots? Right, what? Deadroot boots? That doesn't really matter. What gives the most protection? Thank you very much. That. Get the helmet on. There we are. I'm under there somewhere. And greater staff of lightning. I think we'll have that. Since that's my thing. Yes! You can't fit. You just got cheesed. Get in. I don't know if it's just in this world, but I'm slow. Troublesome, thanks for the £2 on YouTube. 200 pence, a lot of pennies, split it with YouTube. That will be, I will get £1.40.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything.
I shouldn't say that because some people will stop giving. They go, well, I don't like that. I want you to get everything. So you're getting nothing. It's like somebody finding out about a charity. Did you know that if you give money to that particular charity, only 80% of your money actually gets used. The rest is all, went to this and that and this and that. Not even operating costs. It's like, oh really? Oh, they're not going to give them anything then. Kind of the opposite of doing the lottery. Nobody doing the lottery unless it's like a rollover. 5 million? No worth it. 100 million? Worth a shot. Crispy thinks the sub. I have piles for the first time, but because of you spreading awareness, I knew exactly what to do. Oh, aye! Ruel thinks of the bits. Join my celebration. This morning, I got my weird new neighbour to move his bastard security light so I won't keep shining my face when I'm sat on the sofa. Fucking brilliant. Very, very good. And I hope it all went well. Honestly, best day of my life. Fucking brilliant. Any bad blood? Oh, oh no, of course. Oh no, absolutely. Sorry. I didn't think. Absolutely. I was fine about it. Invited me in. Oh, lovely. Good. You'll be fucking waiting for when you put a foot out of line though. I just wonder if you could turn the music down. It's a wee bit loud. You know, try to get to sleep. It's a wee bit loud. Saturday, midday, try to get to sleep. Or your night shift, none of your business. I think legally I can do what I want with the light. Legally. Why are you being like this? Why am I being like this? Why did you start? Why did you start it? Fucking nice. Have you got a weapon? I'm joking. Remember, you're allowed to defend yourself with reasonable force in your home. Reasonable force. Reasonable and proportionate. Guy steps in your house, you can't just fucking stab him to death while he's lying on the ground, chop his head off. It's got to be reasonable and proportionate, or you'll do a lot of time. I'm just moving the conversation on to that this is a fait accompli. You just want to know what that means. It's French. Pete, thanks to the €5. I started Ninja University last month. My teacher said today, I didn't see you in class yesterday. I replied, thanks very much. William, thanks for the 5 out of the $6 American dollars, 66. God damn America, they've said, with their 666. So I like to fucking hear. This is not an attack on American citizens. Alright? Listen, I'm in the UK, historically, under the worst family of nations on the planet. Can I drink a lot of it by saying I'm Scottish? Oh, right, I think that's us.
Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever.
Well.
But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Farewell. Do you realize?
It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin.
What?
But allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
One convalescence. What a shite. Any rumours?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage.
I don't want to hear about that.
Farewell, friend.
Aye, that was brilliant. Whoa. Adidas Force Stripe, Fortify Magicka. I'm gonna put on the Clever Ring and the Ring of Intelligence. I could put on that Shrouded Hood to get extra stuff, even though I don't. What does that actually do? Specifically, acrobatics and everything. Yeah. Oh shit! No. Aye. Right, that's on. The blouse and the trousers. And there was an amulet or something. He's took my fucking amulet. There it is there. Cruelty's heart. I think that's everything. Luke, thanks to the YouTube membership. Jim Fartmaster 5000. Morrison, thanks to the €2. Fantastic for the players. Big team. Come on, Tars. Andrew Nero thinks it's the membership and £2. How's Bobby? Very good. What hijinks has she been up to? I'll tell you. I was in bed this morning. She came wandering in the room and then looked at me. And I kind of went like that with the quilt a wee bit, opened it, and she jumped up and went in to get nice and warm. She doesn't do it often. Johnny, thanks for the YouTube membership on YouTube. Mastodon, DJ Scotty Matt. Thanks for subs. Oh, Stone Agent and Hutch, thanks for subs. Opinion on boiled eggs with soldiers. Oh, come on. It's probably me who told you about them. They're the best of the best, providing you've got salt. Stone Ager, thanks for sub. Acid Skiffle, thanks for sub. I've got no exotic currencies to offer. All I can give you is a couple of Bezos bucks and some well wishes. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Day Clothes, thanks for sub. Back on the muck after a year. Welcome back. Bullseye, Mastodon, thanks for subs. Everybody, Blue Sky's no better than X. Get on Mastodon and get on the Fediverse. Are you on the Fediverse yet? You think Blue Sky is better than X? They're both owned by billionaire autocrats. Get on Mastodon, Fediverse. You want to get on Mastodon? It's a decentralized Fediverse. Right. And how many people are going to be on that? Well, with that attitude, not many. Right. Blue Sky is decentralized, not as much as the Fediverse. I don't know what the Fediverse is. Don't bother explaining. Not interested. Fediverse. Look. Some people just don't know how people work. They want simplicity.
I need you to leave so I can lock up.
Oh, do you? Do you? Do you now? Oh, you're fucking welcome. Right, what's that thing then? I think we can get rid of that, maybe. What was the name of that thing? I think it started with a C, or maybe it was... Is it like some stupid fucking spell? Convalescence. Restore health on target. Oh, thank you so much. I'd love to leave. How the fuck to get out? Follow me. Don't follow me like I'm trying to fucking steal your garlic. I want out as much as you want me out. Okay, mate, if you don't let me out, I'm going to punch my way out. Are we still in the dream, everybody? We're still in the dream. Did I miss that? Do you realize? Hold on, let me just tab out. I just want to check one wee thing. Sorry if the screen freezes. I do apologise. 1,000 apologies. Just a wee thing I want to check. Hang by the neck.
Yes. They say a lost son of Uriel Septim has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil.
Fantastic. Farewell.
You're full of shite. Just looking at something on YouTube there. It was a codec video sort of thing. It said you're streaming at a very high bitrate. We recommend 6,000 something. No, you don't. You recommend it on your end. It's a wee thing that pops up. You're streaming at like 16,000 kilobits per second. We recommend, and it's like 6,500. No, you don't. You yourselves recommend like a max of, like, say 12,000. Fucking everything's fuck. Nothing works. How many times have you had some bit of software, some app, some program, and you look up, you search for the help for that thing, a filter in it, how you do this, how you do that, and it's the first thing you get on their own website, searching on their website, no Google then onto the website, is an article for like, a help article for 3 versions ago. Like you had Photoshop, this is just daft numbers because I can't remember what the fucking versions are, but you've got Photoshop 10 and you search on Adobe and it gives you the advice for Photoshop fucking 7. It's just all fucking crap. By the way, I saw some article, no, it was a video, of somebody saying, this is why Adobe's finished. Adobe's finished. There's a 20-minute video. And everybody in the comments going like, evil company, evil, money-grabbing company. This is what happens when you put your investors first and your customers second. I'm so glad this is happening to them. Or that. I think that's the death knell. That's the bell tolling for Adobe. But I don't use any Adobe stuff anymore. I'm not into that whole subscription shite.
I've heard rumors the Council of Mages is taking
I use DaVinci Resolve for video stuff, Affinity Photo for picture stuff. None of it's as good as the Adobe stuff for various wee reasons. You can still do a lot, but it's just some things are a wee bit fidgety, or it's a wee bit slow, or it's not got that wee feature that you like. Shush, don't talk to me, please, thank you. But it's good enough for what I'm doing. It's good enough. But I've got a certain amount of sympathy for Adobe, because I remember the days of piracy, and everybody had Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, Flash when Adobe bought it after Macromedia. Everybody had all of that, and not a single cunt paid for it. It was all piracy. So them as a company are spending all this time making this software, and it's only like a wee handful of people and companies that are getting it. Everybody else is just like getting a copy, getting a crack, all that. So I think now they're like fucking, I mean, I'm sure it's not the same people who are fucking working there as the folk who were there 30, 40 fucking years ago. But I can imagine they're like some employee going like that. I'm not sure if this is going to be taken very well. I think this is a wee bit greedy, and I can imagine got greedy, you know, some old guy with grey hair. Greedy, sit down, shut the door behind you. In fact, open the door. Anybody else? They're saying maybe it's a bit greedy, maybe a wee bit greedy what we're doing with the subscription model and all that. Bit greedy, do you think? I think it is. Do you think it is? Aye. Come on in then, let's talk about it. Come on in. Come on in then.
I don't know.
Into the meeting room.
I have heard he's a
Take a seat. Right, I don't actually think it's greedy. I just said that to get yous in, but I'm glad yous think it is. Sit down, shut the door. Let me paint a picture here. Late 90s. Late 90s, nobody was buying no software. Do you know who was buying no software? A company here, a company there, because they knew that we'd maybe chat on their door, would be, you know, check up. By the way, was there ever anybody who would check up? I remember hearing something like that. Well, you kind of got to get that because, you know, they can sort of find out, you know, you could get fined. I remember hearing something that's almost like, oh aye, a guy for Adobe can just sort of chat the door at any point and say, hi, we're just here to check out the software licenses. That's not going to happen. I don't think so. Loads of companies I work for use cracked copies, even really big ones. Aye. The amount of fucking money lost to piracy because of companies that probably could afford it, but they're just like, nah, thanks to the software though, thanks for all the work, good luck paying your employees who have made all the software, but we'd rather not pay for it, thank you. Given the choice, we'd like to keep that money in our pocket. And that was back before the subscription stuff. That's when you could just buy the thing outright, and that would be that. And I can just imagine some boss in Adobe right now going like that. So no, I don't feel greedy. I'm pissed off is what I'm angry that even if we doubled the amount of this subscription, we would not make up for the losses to piracy in the 90s in the early 2000s. Well, things are different now. The shoes on our fucking foot, the tables are fucking turned, and it's our turn for the payday. They get to make money. They got to make money with our software. Companies out there making Flash sites, After Effects videos, editing in Premiere, using Adobe Audition for the sound stuff. Adobe... What was the thing for DVDs? There was a DVD making thing. Adobe Encore. Aye, for DVDs. They're not making that. PDFs. Everybody's making PDFs. Where's the money we're making for the PDF stuff? How do we make that money with a free PDF viewer? Everybody out there was making money with our software except us. Everybody out there's making a fortune editing their videos with Premiere, doing their motion graphics with After Effects. Making a fortune except us. We are working for them. Except normally when you do work for somebody, you get paid. We're not getting paid. Until now. I know yous all think I'm greedy. I know yous all think the company's greedy. But without that greed, you're at a job. 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 They can fucking afford it. It's only 30 odd quid a month or something. It's better than before. Who can scrape together 400 quid for a fucking bit of software? Who can scrape that together? 400 quid for whatever it is, Photoshop or the whole collection. Nobody's got that sort of money. Very few people are going to try to make ends meet. Try to do a wee job. They've got a wee job coming up. I've got to get some software. 400 quid, 300 quid, 500 quid. Who's got that? What we're doing is allowing them to just like, how about you just have it for a month? And we'll update it. We'll keep it all updated. We'll get the team on an update all the time. You just pay us like 30 quid. You maybe get that bit of work done. You earn your money. You give us that 30 quid. And then you decide I don't need that software for the next month. You clock out. They're making the money now, a $175 billion company. So one of them says that. But I just read in that we're a $175 billion company. Well, no. For starters, see if we fucking earned that. I've earned that. You've earned that. They've earned it. Turn them on each other. Are you trying to tell me that Sally there isn't he shouldn't be getting paid? No, but it's $175 billion. Do you know what? Good. You weren't there in the 90s. You weren't there. What age were you in 1997? What age were you? Well, I hadn't been born yet. You hadn't even been born and you're still no born. If I can conjure up a metaphorical, symbolic, Today's the day that you were born. 175 billion. I want 175 gazillion. Can I tell you? No, I keep this one to myself. Keep this one to myself. A wee bit sad. No, what is it, boss? Just something I used to do that used to absolutely broke my heart. It's a personal story. What is it, boss? Are you crying? I used to do something that I suppose you would call quite pathetic. I would go up and down the UK. I was in charge of the UK branch of Adobe. I would go up and down the UK and I would look up a list of all the top creative companies that worked with, did websites, videos, motion graphics, that kind of thing. The sort of people, illustrators, people who did lots of print stuff, anything creative in media. Our software would be there. I would go up and down the country, the biggest company, the companies that are in Edinburgh, Glasgow, Manchester, London, here, there and everywhere. I would find out where those companies were and I would look and see their blog posts. Do any of you remember blogs? Blogs? You did, not you. And they would take pictures of nights that they would go on, talk about pubs they'd been at, and I would actually go to those pubs and lie in wait for them to turn up on a Friday after work for their end of the week drinks. I would sort of be in that pub. And I would see them come in, I would notice them because they would all be on their websites. Some of these people couldn't help putting their faces on the website. Oh, we're wacky, we're crazy, this is what we look like. And I'd wait for them to come in. They wouldn't know I was for Adobe. And later on in the night, I would position myself nearby and make them think they started talking to me. I would say, what is it you do, and all the rest of it. And I would say, oh, I'd love to get into that line of work, try to get into it, but the software costs too much. What is it, like £300? And did you know what they said? And this is every last one of them. I think I already know. I'll tell you. They would all say, oh, nobody pays for the software. No, you just get a crack. You just get a, you can either get a pirate copy that's already cracked, or you can just get a crack. I could get a crack. Keygens and all the rest of it. It's an art form in itself. Not a single one of these companies paid for our software. Not a single one. There's maybe one or two, to be fair. And they were making a packet. They'd gone up to the bar, cracking open the champagne, all that. Making an absolute packet. Do you know what I was doing? I was still driving what's a shite motor for somebody driving in the 90s. I'm still driving my fucking, no, ladder's too much. Nissan Micra. What about that then? Datsun. I still got my fucking Datsun. And these pricks are driving away in their Audi TTs and all the rest of it. And I've still got my fucking Datsun. I've got my Honda Civic. I look at their clays, hipster. I've still got my pair of Stay Press Farah. My Hush Puppies. And a shirt that's too wee for me. Because the small size was cheaper than the bigger size, so it was far too tight. Can I get that money off of them? Can we go back and rewind history and get that money that they owe us? No, we can't. So we're going to take it out of the people. We're going to take it out on their wains. Alright, we're taking it out on their wains. The sins of the father. How is it goes? Generational debt. The sins of the father will be visited upon the children. Yes. Shalt be visited upon the son. This one. This kind. This. This was my hope, my dream. And it did come true. So I'm taking the back. I'm taking them all back. Hoo-ha! Taking them all back. Cha-cha-cha. Could we go back to our... I just got to get this finished off for the... Got to iron out these bugs. Aye, go. But you get my point? In short, money, job. No money, no job. Bye-bye.
Is an excellent speaker, don't you think?
She really is a gifted orator. I wish she'd teach me how to do that.
Yes.
So I've got a certain sympathy.
The crimson scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like
In some part of my mind. And a part of my mind's going like, fucking take as much money as you can to Adobe. Because I remember everybody just nay fucking cunt was getting that. Has it got, what, say like in the last year or 2 or 3, has Adobe got worse or something? Has something particularly bad happened? Has it? Roughly, in what way? AI, the cloud-based shite and AI, the AI stuff being, what is it again? Like in Photoshop, you can sort of select a bit and go, I want a tree here. It sticks a tree in. Is that the main thing people got a concern with? It's surely the money. It's subscription based now. I mean, just in the last few years, it's been subscription based for about, well, longer than that. They charge more for it because it has AI. Right, so you can't opt out and go, no, give me the cheap one. Training AI on people's work they've created with their products. Is it really? First off, it's slow. The software has suffered for it. And the small print is wild. It trains AI off things you store in cloud. If you could you could make that work against them. You know, put wee things. I heard you can do things like that. If you think your work's getting taken or scraped for stuff, there's wee things you can put in that fuck it up. Poison it, aye. Botstart, mayonnaise, thanks to subs. Some brief cam and mic, no gaming. Oh, that's right, aye. Mystery Chips, thanks to sub. It's like how your printer hides location information in the yellow ink so the cops can track you down. I have just sent out a blackmail and kidnap/ransom letter. You're joking. it might not be too late for me to go to that post box and chuck a match in. Oh shit! What time does the post get picked up? It'll probably be like this afternoon, won't it? Just say it was a joke. I'll get Petro to fucking... I'm fucked. I may as well go out and, you know, they're probably going to give me a life, so I may as well go a wee bit daft. Troublesome, thanks to the fiver on YouTube. The people that made the You Wouldn't Steal a Car piracy stuff illegally used the fonts in those videos. I heard that. Is that true though? I heard that, I read that. It sounds funny. But is it true? It's a store at least. See, nobody cares. I could ask you, how do you know for a fact that that's true? And you'll say, I don't. I just like to sound it, so I'm just going to punt that information about whether it's true or false. Llama says, without committing to spreading it themselves, didn't they get sued for the music? Didn't they? Did they? Wasn't the person who made that advert a murderer? How to spread malicious rumours without having a backbone to own it. I wonder if you can do that. I wonder how the slander and libel laws are with that. Did they know did they not kill somebody like that? You spread? No, didn't I? I just asked. I was just asking people. Did they not lose their last job because they were they stole they stole a monitor? Oh really? I didn't know that. All right, well we'll just put their CV in the bin then. You told me that they lost their last job because they stole money. No, I didn't. Well, you said, or you know, that people were saying, no, I didn't. You said that there's like a rumor. No, I didn't. I know exactly what I said because I say it a specific way because I'm clever. And that's so I can recall perfectly what I said, because it's an exact way that I say it. I said, did they not get sacked for a last job for stealing a monitor? Right, well, where did you hear that? I didn't. Why did you ask? Just asking. Just something worth checking out, is it not? Do you not think it's worth checking out? You're up to something. Don't know what you mean. Checkmate. Checkmate. It's over, baby. Clark, Tuna, thanks for subs and bits. I know you say you're not doing anything work-wise anymore. I'm fucking what? I'm doing this? But if you were approached to do some lines for a character in Elder Scrolls 6, would you? And what would be your dream character? I think I would, aye. I'd be into doing a wee something. You know, something that's just... See, something that is dead easy. Minimal chance of somebody going like that. That's not what we're after. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. And it's not a pure big deal. I'd love it. You know what I'd really like? I'd love to be in like telly programs and films is just a kind of like an extra, like not having to do anything, sort of just in the background. I like that because that's the number one reason. That's one of the main reasons why I've not got any ambition to be any kind of actor, or to be in things or anything like that, because you've got to learn things. You've got to try it, like audition for something and then hope that you're doing it right and all that. I don't like that fucking feeling. I don't want that feeling in my life. I don't like that experience. I avoid that. But see if somebody's just to say, all it is you're just kind of there. You're just there. You just need to look at somebody and go like that. So we're not even going to pay you for, it's not speaking things, so it's not a lot of money, but we'll fly you down, fly you back, wee hotel for the night, maybe get you the overnight sleeper train, wee room to yourself if you like, wake up, get breakfast, in there, look out the window in the train, all that. You only get about fucking 100 quid for being in the thing, even though everybody else is getting paid about 20 fucking grand. Well, I'm fucking fine with that. For the wee experience, a wee day out, just to sort of sit in an action, just be like that. Something like that. Is that me? Is that you? Is that me? That's you? That's me? Oh, wait, no, wait, oh, wait. What you got to do? Just got to go about. Just maybe take a wee walk to Soho and get a wee dinner. Meeting anyone? Doing anything? No, just spend time myself. Oh, meeting up with. Oh no, I like my company. Just sort of kick about and all that. Oh, they're great. Say journey back up to Glasgow. Thanks a lot. Cheers. That'd be magic. That'd be just a ticket. Rocky thinks the sub. Shabadoo thinks the sub. I deliver hot meals for the elderly. We tend to let ourselves in. I walked into a house the other day. A person was stuck on the toilet doing a shite in full view. Skywatcher system. Real Dan Cody thinks the subs. A film where all the leads are unknowns and the supporting cast are A-listers. Aye, I would fit in really well with that. Is this is one of the supporting cast? Aye, that would be good, that wouldn't it? Hopefully, Adobe brings in enough AI stuff and maybe After Effects that you can. You've got a video, and then you can just go like that. Click here. See that person? See that in the background? Stick Tom Cruise there in the background. Stick fucking Marilyn Monroe there. Thanks. Have them say this, and you can elevate. Your content. Where the fuck am I? Right, so I've done that, I believe. And now I think I'll go back to the main one, because he's hopefully walked up that hill by now. Monroe and Cruz in Some Like It Impossible. What are the reviews for that latest one? Heard it's not that good, but I could just be imagining that. It's not good. I fucking knew it. The last one, I never find any of these films pure. Oh. You got that now. Brilliant. There's like good bits. Just just sort of kind of like good bits. But that last one, not the current one, but the first part, fucking 2 parts. Piss off with that. Is that the last one, by the way? Is that it finished? It's all about the set pieces, yes. It is. It's like, don't spoil this fucking second one, Rick, 'cause I'll probably watch it at some point. It's like a... This is... It's kinda... The first part... I don't know if this is a spoiler. I think this is at the beginning of the film, I'm not sure. But is there no some sort of like hacker kind of thing happening? Computery sort of thing? AI, something like that. Right, is that at the start? That's not a spoiler. I can't remember, but I'm just like, what is that it? I mean, I know it isn't James Bond and there's the villain, but you like a fucking villain, you're not like a this is the baddie. They're just like some sort of kind of, where's the fucking, don't want just a henchman or just sort of there's somebody attacking you. Want who's the AI was in the last one? So was it? AI? Who gives a fuck about that? You need somebody with, you know, the face ripped up there, the eyes like white, you know, a bit of the skull missing. Some of that old-fashioned stuff where, oh, they've got a scar on their face, they must be a baddie. A scar, but he's burnt. One of his ears is missing. Is that no like what Rami Malek's one was in Bond? Says face no a wee bit like done in with like acid or something. And who's the, I don't know if he's Spanish, Mexican. Javier, I can never remember his fucking name. What's his name again? No Country for Old Men. How do you say his name? How do you say his first name? He's Spanish. I've looked him up now. Javier? Right. He had, his face was done in as well. You know, he had a thing, he takes his like teeth out and there's a kind of jaw thing as well, and that's all fucked. That seems to be the classic thing. Was that the fucking end of what's his name? See that sorry to keep going on about it, but I'm no. See that fucking that last Bond, Daniel Craig, that's sort of like that Bond finished, that's that. Now everybody's talking about the new Bond, the new Bond, the new Bond. The new Bond, the new Bond, the new Bond. So is that finished as in that kind of, just like Roger Moore, Sean Connery? You know, it can't be a continuation. Obviously, it's got to be a... I take it that they're not going to go like that, are they? Like, see Sean Connery. See Roger Moore. Roger Moore didn't come in and then go, so... Yes, I'm the replacement. Roger Moore's James Bond. Then they come in and say, yes, my name's actually... the old James Bond has died or something, and I'm the new James Bond. I've been given the name James Bond. It's not like an actual continuation. It's just like, see that last guy? He sort of didn't happen. This is actually James Bond. You're like, Daniel Craig, isn't he meant to be Sean Connery? Isn't he meant to be Roger Moore? Just somehow it's there. You're not meant to think about it. It's like Batman. Is it like a Batman thing? Is this new James Bond going to be like a Batman thing? Like, we start again. We start again. That would be the best thing. That would make the most sense. But that last one, they had who's the big baddie? Who's the big fucking nemesis? Blofeld. Did he just die or something? It looked like something bad's happened to him. Is that it? I was waiting for him to fucking return. I was like, is that it? Still exploding or just fucking. It's kind of. He dies at the start, no time to die. I don't know. Just they're never as good. James Bond films are never as good as I want them to be. It starts off a bit exciting, maybe a bit of a chase or something in music. I go, let's hope this is good. James Bond. A bit of this and a bit of that. Bit of action, wee bit of comedy with the kind of M character, no M, Q, and the gadgets, and a wee bit of this and a bit of that. And it's just lacking something. Always goes on for about 3/4 an hour too much, and somebody dies, or I don't know, you're meant to care about a thing that you don't really care about that much. It's not as funny as what it could be, or as the action is as good as what it could be. A lot of fucking cuts, cut. Somebody goes to punch, somebody cuts, so they're like that. It's all kind of shite. The motivations for the villains aren't fucking big enough, mental enough. I want a nice, simple Lex Luthor and Superman. The original, what was a fucking 70s film, wasn't it? His idea being that he's bought up all the land, not on the west coast like California, but just in a bit, like Nevada and all the rest of it, all the way down there, down the San Andreas fault line, something like that, that's cheaper than the coastal stuff. He's then going to get a fucking nuke and blow up that San Andreas fault line, causing basically the whole of the west coast of America to sink right into the fucking ground. And so then everybody moves to the new coast, and he owns it all, and he's going to earn an absolute fucking fortune. Something like that. Beachfront property, aye. Like, I only give a fuck about prestige and money, and I don't care if millions of people fucking die. That. That's what I want. Steph, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Pablo and Bauckland thanks for subs. It's a long weekend here in Sweden, but my Thai girlfriend Katerina has to work at the hospital. Thankfully I have your stream to keep me company while she's away. It's a long weekend here in Sweden. You are at it, ain't you? That is an actual joke, isn't it? People who are in Sweden don't say here in Sweden. People who are wherever they are. Here where I am, which is Scotland. But my Thai girlfriend Katerina, no reason to say my Thai girlfriend. My Thai girlfriend. My Irish girlfriend. My this girlfriend, my... You're at it. Katerina. How long did it take you to come up with that one? Has to work at the hospital. What's that meant to be? She's a nurse. You're at it. You are actually in faithfully, and you've got nobody. I don't even know where Faithfully is. Faithfully's one of the stations, like on the way to Edinburgh or something like that. We call it Falkirk High, Croy. Where's Faithfully? Is that if you get the East Kilbride train for the tune? Like Crossmalouf, Portshaws West, Thornley Bank, and like, I don't know, Giffnock, Clarkston or something like that, and then Faithfully. Was that the one on the way to Greenock or Guruk? Where's Faithfully? Faithfully? Is that like, if you get the train to Largs, as you're going to Millport, West Kilbride, Herne Myers, no, that's the East Kilbride one, Weems Bay, Faithfully, top of Clyde Bank, right. Faithfully, what's that? Clyde Bank, Scotstoun Hill, Hindland, Partick, Anderson, something like that, Charing Cross. Joshua, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Right, have you done this yet, mate? Because I've given you more than enough time.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready.
Portal.
I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise. Just
why are you looking at my right eyebrow?
Anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron.
Do my left eyebrow, no, my right eyebrow.
Make his paradise.
Why are you looking at my ears?
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Aye. I missed that because you see, you're too busy looking at my fucking hair and my ears. Can you say that again? Yes, open the
Farewell, my friend.
Portal.
Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Yeah, so that this Amulet of Kings will enable him to do some ritual that makes him officially the Emperor. Oh, look. Paradise. Paradise. What's it look like this side? Oh, it's all the way around, like Doom. Any games developers know the name of that term when you've got like what's a kind of 3D space, like in Doom, the original Doom, but the characters are not actual three-dimensional? Billboard, right? Every time you go around them, they're just constantly kind of facing you that same way. Billboard, right? It's no parallax, not parallax, not parallax. Parallax distance, no. I believe a parallax is where, like, imagine you're looking at the distance and you move to the right. Like parallax scrolling, the stuff in the foreground moves fast than the stuff in the background. You know how, like, normally in a game these days, there's a character standing in front of you. If you go around them, you see the left side, you see behind them and all the rest of it. But in Doom, it wasn't like that. You can't go around the characters. You go around the character, they're always facing you. So it's not an actual 3D thing, it's just always facing you. They're called sprites. Not specifically sprites. Sprites can exist in other things and they don't look like that. I mean the somebody said billboard, and so that's that. Like Mona Lisa. Honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a numbers painting. I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Manka Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Wow. Have I got a map for this? Why does he want that again? Why does that...
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created.
It's him.
Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Funny me talking about Superman because he was in it. General Zod. Right, let's blitz through this. In a kind of a wee world, his own sort of thing. Which kind of reminds me of the Phantom Zone. Terence Stamp, aye. What is your nightshade if I ever want that? Right, let's kill everything that moves. Horrible, ugly thing, says Naps. That's no nice. I look alright for a 50-year-old. Give a banter about it.
Where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Right. Get you there then. I'll get you there. I'll get you there then. Who are you? Oh. Oh, you're fleeing for your life? I'm sorry. Are we meant to be pals?
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona? I've never heard it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
I seek Manka Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you.
Okay.
But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I bow to no one. I choose battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Let's do this. Night night. Do you have anything nice for me? Bands of the chosen, weakness to fire on self? Now why would you want that? I'm not OP. I am not OP. I am properly P. PP. Let's get a wee spell. An old spell for old time's sake. Hold on. How about Finger of the Mountain? How about we put a full fucking strength shot right into this thing? It should be honoured at the amount of fucking power I put into that. Look, see, I haven't got any magic left. Don't know where I have to go, which is fine. I'm just enjoying myself. Is this anything I wonder? Going to die. Said like at the top here was a path. I mean, what's this? This looks like it's something. It's not just a fucking... I wonder if the map's got anything. Doesn't look like it. Layer of the thingy. Is this where I came from? No. So it says it's blocked or whatever. Oh wait. There we go, let's see what this is. Lecky thinks it's sub. What prostate part did you end up going with? Oh right, I've not been for a prostate check. I sent away when I turned 50 they sent me some fucking thing I was to send away a shite sample. Like they are shite. The instructions are they are shite in the toilet. Like put lots of bog rolled in, so basically your shite lands on the fucking bog roll. Then put this wee bit of plastic in like that. And then put it in that container, screw it tight, send it back. Sent it back, they went, seems you're alright. But I've not got the full finger up the arse yet. The Manana Banana thinks the sub. Properly P. Oh, Fab says I can confirm that it is in fact a long weekend here in Sweden and my Thai girlfriend is also working. Pablo thinks the sub.
War is going badly. There are some new arrivals.
It won't matter. Lord Dagon will soon be able to cross over. The Master's plan will have succeeded.
Please don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day. So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar.
I don't really know who you are.
Not us poor fools.
Pelor Fox thanks to £3 on YouTube. Lanky thanks for accepting the gift sub. Thanks, Limmy, for my gift sub. You're very fucking welcome. Thanks to Limmy for my gift sub. Alright, so is that just the auto thing? 80 months, we're up to 80 now. Eh?
He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded.
Who's that?
The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxis was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake.
We'll see.
Gaiar Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden.
Savage Garden?
At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karaka Gaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden.
Somebody should do a version of Affirmation by Savage Garden, but it's all about Oblivion. So instead of I believe that I believe that I believe that thingy spells are not overpowered or something like that.
Leave me in peace.
Oh, let me ask about Savage Garden. What's your favourite Savage Garden song, and why is it Affirmation? Is your favourite Savage Garden song I Knew I Loved You Before I Met You? Affirmation, I Want You, or Truly Madly Deeply? Can I get a fifth one? Fifth Savage Garden song? I went to fucking see him in concert, for fuck's sake, I should know. Moon and Back. 5.
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the deity.
Oh, I see, right.
But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again.
That's...
No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto.
That's what happens when you make a wee deal with the devil. Makes you all cool, and your earthly life will only last about 70 years, but it's an eternity in hell. It's the same with all you witches. Are any use white witches? You might think you're cool while you're incense sticks and things like that, but you're going to go to hell for the rest of your life, eh? My aunt is. You got to get your aunt off that shite then, Grondo, eh? Grondo, you got to get your aunt off that shite, eh? Your earthly life's only 70, eh? But your eternal life's for eternity, eh? Aye, the crystals and that, eh? Crystals are the devil's work, eh? Think about it. A diamond's made of carbon, eh? Pencil fucking lead or whatever it is, graphite, that's made of the same stuff, eh? But diamonds are like the hardest thing on earth. How can that be, eh? That's got to be the devil's work, eh? I walked into a shop to get a record player, eh? Just for all that kind of retro stuff, remind me of when I was younger, eh? And the guy said it's the best. Get that needle, it's a really good needle, it's got a wee diamond on it. I just walked right out, eh? Devil's music, eh? Doesn't matter what you play on it, it'll be the devil's music, eh? You could be playing fucking hymns on it, eh? Excuse the language, you could be playing fucking hymns on it, it's still the devil's music because of the diamond, eh? Costendo thanks the sub. 1 month streak. I've subbed since the beginning of time. I'm seeing it says 1 month streak. I'm seeing 67. Alright, I'm seeing 67. Wayne Ferry thanks the sub. To the moon and back for 8 months. That's a fucking art. The arty, the best emote. No more. Sub badge. Richard thanks the sub. I just think anybody that's got a diamond in their possession, they should be put to death, eh? That configuration of carbon atoms is the devil's work, eh? Right, let's fucking go.
Leave me in peace.
Neil Diamond should change his name, eh? Jim Diamond should change his name, eh? Ha-ho, Silver!
Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day.
I've not got a problem with Silver, though, eh? Silver's in the atomic periodic table, eh? It says silver, and it's silver. But diamonds are carbon. How's it not called carbon, eh? It's trying to distort the way things are, the way that the universe was created in God's big idea, God's plan, eh? He says, I gave you carbon, and then the devil makes diamonds out of it, eh?
I don't feel like...
The guy told me about it, I can't remember most of it, but it made sense at the time, eh?
Please, don't let Anaxes loose.
Like, where the fuck have I go? Right, hold on. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. That was nice. Right, back out. I liked that.
Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day.
Why do I look like this? I mean the character in the game. Yes. What's the end of that? Who knows? Right, so.
Please, what do you want, mortal?
Okay, don't want saved.
Leave me in peace.
Don't want saved, okay. Ah, up here I have to go. Oh, wait.
Stop! Don't let Anaxes out!
Well, it's just a wee bit cheeky. He's a wee bit cheeky.
No! Get away from there! If I can just...
Ha. I found the valley trapped in a cave and set it free. Alright. Shit. Hi there. You appear to be T-posing. Are you okay? I'm looking up! Look! I'm actually looking at him! I'm looking up at his face, look! I can't let you in, sir. I'm sorry, the rules prohibit me from letting you in, sir. Not without a wristband. Alright, fuck it. Was I meant to kill him? I killed it, right? Is that good? I don't fucking know.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden?
Yes.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns.
Right. And what's
The
this?
only way out of the Savage Garden, Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
Okay.
Leave me in peace.
Well, was that meant? No. Oh wait, I'll go through here. Go through here, of course. All right, that's it. Right. Oh, I'll have that gold.
What do you want, mortal?
I killed the. All right.
Leave me in peace.
What's the
Leave
point?
me alone.
What's the point of coming in here? Went in and they said one or two wee things and then. I don't know. Is there a... Right, there's that layer. I don't know if there's something in there. I don't know if I'm meant to talk to somebody or... He said I was to get him at some sort of summit. Peak, I think. So I'm just going to head to some high bit. Open up the map. Don't know if it's to the east or anything like that. I'll go up, get a wee view. I just saw something that looked like, oh wait. Right. Can I actually go up? So it's... That's alright, that's made it easy. Can I go up? Up, 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 up. No, look. But it's not saying the whole kind of, oh, you can't go that way thing. It did say that guy went like that, oh, I'm guarding this path. And then the only wee door thing that I see is that. That thing for before. Don't see anything else like that on the map. Can I go up that way? Basically gone to every last wee fucking bit here. Not blocked. So what have I looked at so far? Right. Fair to say it isn't here. Now I know I could just glance at the chat. And I get told nice and simply, don't go that way, this is the way you're meant to go. But I'm no. How is it letting me go this fucking far north? I thought... Here. No way this is where I'm meant to go. This reminds me of... Oh, I saw that beehive. What looked like a beehive. Don't think it was though. Remind me of good old survival games. There's a beehive. Look out, you can get stung by the bees. You can get honey. You need honey to make this. You need this to make that. You need that to make this. This is the right way to play the game. The devs will be watching this right now. Going like that. Yeah, he's got the right idea. Hold on, let me just check something. What's my stats? Destruction's at 100, conjuration's at 100, illusions, so like my light stuff and all that. Mysticism involves revealing paths, right? Restoration, resistances, and alchemy, so that can go up. Alteration is, oh, like shielding myself, right? Because I've not leveled up for quite some time. Get that spammed. Are you sure you're gone, Limmy? Oh, there we go. Is that thing for before?
Oh.
Looks like it.
Oh.
That was just a plant there, wasn't it? I mean, look at this. This looks like it's a thing. Did this start there, maybe? I don't even know if I... No. Right, there's that. Layer of... Did I miss something in there? Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop back in there. Have one last wee look. Just one last wee look. Because I've just went in and they were like, oh, we served the demon sort of thing in life and said we'd get like eternal life and that shite, but look at it, it's crap. And then they said, oh, there's a guy in there. Keep him trapped, would you? Oh no. Wait, no, that's the way I fucking came down. That's followed me in. That's followed me in. Is that it? Just a wee bit of lower. There's absolutely nothing in this water. No wee tunnel. Shite. That's that rock. What if I did that? Look. Activate. Fuck all there. There. This is where it was blocked up. No. Nothing. Fuck all. Something to do with...
What do you want more?
Nothing.
Leave
it said...
me,
having a...
Alone.
What was that? A band or something like that? Or a... You need the thing to enter or something? So I searched the body that... Well, I mean, what if I do you in? That's right, you're just immortal. Don't know if I'm missing something. How do you get this lost? There's fucking paths, for Christ our Lord's sake. Because I came here and didn't pay close attention to where I started. Right? Like, did I start here? Did I start out there? Because I'm kind of busy doing this. Oh, hey. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, community? I'm engaging with the community. 22% oxygen. Richard, thanks for the €5 on YouTube. Big congrats to my wonderful wife, Daisy, who just passed her nursing exams. Can't believe it's been 5 years since we met during lockdown. Love you, Daisy. It's not that near the letter Y. O. Just that bloke over there, Herman Munster Shoe, thanks for subs. What will be the score in tomorrow's Champions League final? Paris Saint-Germain versus Inter Milan. Is it got to be... Is somebody got to win? A lot of people are saying PSG. It will be 2-1 to... Oh, aye, fine, of course. Enter. I've noticed, John Go, thanks for the sub. Oh, thanks for accepting. Late series of the rehearsal. No, but I'm looking forward to it. I keep forgetting. Better than the first one, in your opinion? Cal and Cristendo, thanks for subs. John Go, I can't remember if you're a mod or a cast down. You're a cast down? Yeah, actual mod, aye. Just what's to show if you're a mod or a cast in, like Livy. I've got a new name for somebody who's been cast in. It is a cast in. Fallen Angel. Well, that devil stuff again, eh? Livy sounds like Lucifer, doesn't it, eh? Oh, up there, right. I wasn't sure where I started. I know there's paths, but I'm going to see that. And it's that nice swan in the hill. Oh, look. There's a path. I'm going to get lost now. I mean, is this the path that I started on? Can't remember. I shouldn't really be getting paralysed. Oh, it was the vampirism that was helping with that, but I'm not a fucking vampire in me. What are these fucking things? Look at that. How can I be getting lost? There's paths. Who was it who said that? Quite right. Look, there's paths. How can I be getting lost? There's a path. That's it. Game completed. There's that. That's there. Yes, that's your level up there. Here's a path. Must be this way then. That's it, keep running.
Look out!
That's where I fucking started. To the person who said that, look. How can I be getting lost? That's where you started. Here's a path.
Take that!
Let them deal with that. Right, let me just check. So I started there, did I? Right. Go along that way. So just the one path? Or does it branch off? Branches off. So it's possible, quite possible to get lost. Does each path lead to something really interesting? Like a door? Nope. It just leads to like a wee kind of gazebo looking thing that doesn't seem to do much. For example, this one that I came up to earlier. I come up here and I go, oh, cast a bit of magic on it or something. Don't know. What's the purpose of it there? He said I was to get him at some kind of summit. Keep going this way. That one goes somewhere. That one goes somewhere. Is that a door? How can I get lost? How can you get lost in Glasgow? There's roads. That's it, crashed. Okay. Okay. The grid system in Glasgow is awful. That's just up the town. Big tit lady. Thanks for the on-screen celebration, but I don't have them on, I don't think. You do? Do you see them? Alright, I don't. Chris Tomini, thanks for YouTube membership. G Sanders, thanks to sub. Glad to be here for another month of this muck. Oh, it crashed. Just crashed. Bang. Gone. I didn't have to Alt F4 it or anything. Omnomic. Acon, thanks to subs. Read somewhere that you're 100,000 in debt. Hope this helps a bit. Thank you very much, Acon. We dealt with that part, I think, maybe yesterday or the day before. Tommy. Is your pal... doesn't matter, nothing. Vic Vinegar, Kush, King, just that bloke over there, thanks to subs. Christopher, thanks for the enlarged emote. That new FMV has some celeb voices. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Somebody said on YouTube that there's a new FMV by the maker of 5 Dates, I think. 5 Dates and 10 Dates. I'm here. That's fine. I believe... Where did I start? When I looked at the map, what did it look like? It looked like you started at the north. I think I headed that way. Was there no way to like the... Nice, there we go. There we go. Right, let's get a wee quick save of this. Get ready to reload. We're alright. We're alright. Oh, sorry. Hey.
What do you want, mortal? Leave me in peace.
Oh, it's him. The voice. You're the voice trying to understand it. This door is smooth and featureless without any apparent means of opening it. Confirm. Right, now it said that to get in I need some kind of... There was a thing, remember? Like a... What was it? It said... For some reason I've got like a fucking armband, wristband, band, necklace, bracelet. Maybe it's because I said wristband earlier. What are you? Nothing.
What do you want?
Forbidden Grotto.
The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto.
The bands of the Chosen.
So we don't know what fate awaits.
Right. Bands of the Chosen.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the...
Right.
Leave me in peace.
The bands...
Stay away!
Of the Chosen. That's not how I got in, was it? fuck. Roland Jobby, thanks to sub. And now the main event. So turn off your phones, finish your conversations, and get ready. It's about to begin. Cat does maths thanks to the raid Hollow Raiders. I've got some maths for you. And by the way, it's good to see somebody saying maths. And then there is math shite. Am I right, everybody? This isn't loading. Oh, here we go again. I saw some video on Instagram. It's this guy that keeps popping up. He always does this sort of cutout thing, you know. He's just like, I don't know if he's like a screenwriter or something like that. I don't know who he is, but he just does videos about everything. And he's like, you know, pointing to this and telling you some bit of trivia about a film or about anything. Can't remember his name. It's kind of pointing. Did you know? And what was he saying? Oh, this is an alt F1. This. That's the game. That's it. He said, is that it? 2 minutes from being done with it and he bins? Oh, I was 2 minutes for the end of the game. You shouldn't be telling me that. Deluxe upgrade, look. Available now, deluxe upgrade. That'll be the version that doesn't crash all the time. Could get rid of it. I can iron out these crashes for you, but it's got to take a wee bit extra work. Got to have to get the teams working a wee bit late. It's overtime. Will you let me out? Wait till I can get out of this and then I can fucking talk. Right, good. Is that the door? Is that the door I came in by? Because I think there was another door. This guy said, like a wee bit of trivia. Isn't he? I need bands. Bands. No bands. What the fuck is this? Yep, there's all that. Then there's that. Right? I need a band of thingamabob. What is that? Where do I get that? I don't know. Is it the sort of thing you find in a chest? Or by killing something? I don't know. Do I get it when I find the boss sort of guy? Is it that kind of thing? I don't know. Have I got to look across the whole map? Find everything? He said I was to get him somewhere. Right, where have I no been? Flooded Grow. That goes that way. Right, you are facing west. That's south and west, right? There's a place that goes south. Right, and that looks like all of that. I don't know if I'm doing something really fucking daft. In fact, I can see that up there. I don't know if I've been there, but that comes up here. That's that ending one, and then you got that up there. Can I get to that? Has that got a wee path? Fuck me. I mean, we're looking at borderline me having to say, where the fuck do I go? That's that layer, right? Was that maybe meant to pick up? Am I, hold on a second. Did I actually pick anything up? Could it be I was to pick something up for that fucking creature? Could be. Are you really going to go all the way back there and down there, go to it, look at it? Nope. Or do you think you should just look at the chat and say, where should I go? Fuck it, I'll do it. Where should I go? Where should I go? Go. Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance leads you to a... Aye, it leads you to like a marker of some kind. There is no marker. Where should I go? The guy you killed outside. Look, the big guy you killed. Which one? Oh, the Daedra guy. Did I kill him? Where was it again? I think I walked up here that point, wasn't it that far up? He'll be fucking despawned now. Kinda down there, wasn't it? It was like, it was just at the... Oh, fuck. Right, wasn't it there? Hell, we are. Hello. Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire, right. Because I was like, I'm not picking that up. Why the... Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. See if he was telling the truth. I don't remember what he said.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
I'll just interrupt him.
The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. The wee fact that I was told in this video thing. Toggy Farmer thinks the sub. I'm coming from YouTube to tell Twitch chat to change their bed sheets. The wee fact thing that this guy said was, picture, this is a video that I saw on Instagram, picture a chessboard like 8x8, right, and then picture down the bottom left there 1 grain of rice, and then picture as you go to the one to the right, double that, 2 grains of rice, and the one next to that, double that again, 4 grains of rice. And so on, all the way along the bottom, and then up a row, and doing it like that. What do you picture in your mind? You probably picture something like, well, by the time, you know, and they've got to fit in the wee square sort of thing. You probably picture in your mind that by the time you get to the top right, there's a big pile of rice. And it's all like, you can't even see the board anymore. He said it's actually so much rice, it would be like the height of Everest. It's not just like a few, like a sack's load. The mountain, yes. Here's another thing he said. I've heard this one before, right? But I'm like, really? He says, like, shuffle a pack of cards. I think somebody else said this in the stream. Shuffle a pack of cards. Congratulations. You're the first person to have shuffled the pack of cards in that order. Ever. Statistically speaking. And will be the only person to have ever have shuffled them in that order. He said the amount of variations that a pack of 52 cards can be shuffled is, and he gave some number, and he said basically it's more. He said, I think he said that's more atoms than there are on the whole of Earth. He might have said the known universe, but let's say Earth. Not quite true, simply because each pack of cards start in the exact same configuration. Because if you pick one card, that's obviously one, that could be one of 52 variations. 52. If you pick another card right after that, that out of that 54 that's left, that's 54 times that, the 54, that's 51 times 52, is that right? 54, ignore that, just a wee number popped in my mind. Is that the way that works? And if you pick another card, that's one out of possible 50 you're picking there, that's 50 times that, 51 times the 52, and that all adds up. So it's not quite like 52 to the power of fucking 52 or anything like that. It's because it's like the 52, that's the power of 52, and then the second one it's at 51, 50, all the rest of it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I don't think it's true. I can imagine realistically the different ways you can shuffle a pack of cards. I'd probably put it at maybe 10,000. We Angie, thanks for the sub. I think we're looking at about 10,000, maybe 15. The band emits a red glow and the door opens. I have entered the Forbidden Grotto now to find my way through the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Oh, I take it nobody's been having any problems with this stream?
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Anything else to say? Everything's alright, maybe? No any problems, any more problems than usual? No feeling the day that anything's different? Just some mini glitches when the game loads, but otherwise fine, yep, that's all usual. No strange thing, the video keep lagging when it wasn't yesterday. Something strange going on. No. It lagged yesterday as well. Glad you said that, because I'm not talking about yesterday, I'm talking about the day. That's alright then. I changed the keyframes from every 2 seconds to every 1. It's a compression thing you wouldn't understand. Will it make a difference? Probably no. Whatever says that's just the game, innit? You don't understand what I'm saying, but that's fine. Just want to check wee quality things. Just want to check wee things out. Cravenation says there's a maximum visible quality on Twitch. You're probably wasting computing power doing something most people can't even see. What a waste, do, 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 do. What a waste, do, 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 do. What a waste, do, 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 do. What a waste.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
My business is my own. Stand aside. I'm here to kill Manker Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end?
Then.
Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you.
You're a liar.
You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch.
You cunt.
We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Liar. I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Liar.
What's going on here?
A prisoner sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cafetet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mangkok Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cafetet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage. 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 Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, get in the cage.
You got a problem with me?
Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Hold on, if I just go a wee bit like...
Prisoner,
nudge him away a wee
into the
bit.
cage, now.
And then do that. Should get a right good...
Prisoner,
a good angle on,
get in
hold
the
on.
cage.
Moving back a wee bit.
Prisoner, get in the cage.
She's got a nice close-up. No.
Prisoner, into the cage, now.
You got a problem
Prisoner,
with me?
get in the cage. Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Okay, fucking. Okay. Watch us, watch us! The betrayal. Uh-huh. Right on.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Right. Eldamil told me he would meet me further into the caves where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrists. I should continue searching for a way through these caves to Mankar Cameron's palace. Easy. Oh.
Stay away.
So there's it. Da 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 da. All right, I see. Stay back, everyone. Right. What are you? Author's key. Right. A key. Wait a minute. Does that mean I don't need you? Am I back here? What's through here? Is this the same bit or? Alright, map time. That was the way in. Right. Right. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit M for map. Oh. Oh wait. Flooded. Forbidden. I'm in the forbidden one. Is that further into the forbidden one? Is that what that means? What was the flooded grotto? That's the right one. Let's see if the map... Aye, good, this is new.
You made it.
Yes.
I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
No, I don't want your help. Aye, alright then.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead
Kill
on.
that.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn. I welcome you. If you truly are the agent.
Do your best.
I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Am I worthy?
Let's put an end to
Let's do it then. Oh, right. I thought this was a teleporting device. Scrap and Danny thinks of subs. Really interesting update from the PF about CT scanning. Glad to fucking hear it. Glad to hear it. What's that then? So you just made that up? Procurator fiscal. That's the first thing I thought. PF, Procurator Fiscal. To anybody who doesn't know about Scottish law, the Procurator Fiscal is a district attorney. Is that right? Is that what that's called in America? Is that the same thing? The DA's office. Right, wait a minute here. Right, you came for it's a dead end, go that way. This is all very familiar. We're alright. Not been here before. Paradise. Okay. Raven.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
Who are you again?
You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete.
Wrong.
Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come. You came here to see him, did you not?
I'll just take my time. Thank you. My time. Let's go. Let's just see what this guy's made of. This... You're the man then.
It's a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel.
Champion of fucking Ash.
You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon,
should we deal with that, mate?
lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined. The mythic age reborn.
I can't. Should we deal with that or?
Shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old.
Sorry, Karen. I'm listening.
My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery.
Could you say that again?
Emperor
Sorry.
is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I'm a wee bit easily distracted, look. So the whole game ruined there. Because of that lot. I'm sorry, I missed that. No, you don't need to say the whole thing, just the beginning. What was the bit at the beginning? You don't need to say the whole thing, just the wee bit at the beginning. Oh, it was a dream. Right. Has that ever happened to any of yous? Where somebody's telling you a story and you're like that. You miss a wee bit at the beginning, you're like, right. Right. What the fuck are they on about? When did this happen? Well, last night. What? Dream? Oh, it's a dream. Right. Because I was wondering how can he be there? Because he's... I found Mankar Cameron in his palace of... And I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel. Because I was thinking, but you never said you had a dog. And what was your dog doing in primary school? It's like, what? A dream, right. A dream. Good dream.
Your efforts are in vain.
You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon
For Lord Dagon!
You are weak like the guy.
We're fucking dying at this lot.
Only the chosen than you survive the cleansing. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I just forgot there how to cast spells. Get him.
You pathetic worm!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
For Tamriel!
You know nothing of my father's true power.
Feel the power.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I'll have that gold and mundane ring. Get that. So 21 fucking grand? What's so good about that? 50% resist magic? Reflect, that's shite. Reflect really good. Reflect spell. It's very good. Fucking shite. You know, fuck it, I'll stick it on. What's the other ring I've got? Fortify intelligence. I don't need any of that. No. Top ring. Watch this.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Right. What have you got for me?
Do not fear death.
Okay. Stone up, dickhead. Oh shit. Let's go, manky lad.
Lord Dagon will walk the earth again. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Manky boy.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Alright. Alright, we'll stick the wee ring on and reflect some magic. We've got clever ring, fortify intelligence itself by 12 points. Take that off. Fortify intelligence by 8. Fortify intelligence by 12. Keep the 12 on, take the 8 off. And stick on the mundane ring. Let's get some reflecting.
Take it then.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
In you go, mate. It's all over.
You will not live to see the day, Lord.
That's you now.
Walks the earth.
Am I taller?
That's better.
That's you.
Your efforts are in vain.
That's you. That's it. You're done. Amulet of Kings. Give that back and you are stripped. You will be stripped. Oh. Oh. I killed Manky Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with Amulet Kings in my life. I must give the amulet to Martin. Who just pulled a knife on me?
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Hi, wee Martin. This is a good time for the height bug, isn't it? Manky Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, the amulet belongs to you.
Belongs to me? The Amulet of Kings?
Yes.
So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Actually, it's me. It's me. Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for?
Burns right through him, chops his head off.
This is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
It's can't do it. Can it be done? You see, you are Uriel's son. Or Uriel.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that.
Alright.
I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach.
Oh, you're welcome.
It is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Yeah, I get you now, sorry. You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Rakato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
I just feel that you kind of set me up there to say you are the Emperor, just so you could say not yet, in front of everybody. So I'm the Emperor then. I'm the Emperor. I always kind of knew I was the Emperor. It's one thing to say it and thing to be it. I've got the amulet and I'm the Emperor. You are the Emperor. Well, no yet. No yet. Still got a few other wee things to do. Mate, it's not that easy. Make an absolute fucking tit of me in front of your wee pals. Knock your fucking head off. Am I right?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority.
Absolutely.
Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Okay, okay. Any... You got a problem with me?
My liege, would it be terribly bold of me to ask, in exchange for services rendered, a kish?
Come in here a wee bit. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I am sorry, my liege. I have taken leave of my senses. I will go throw myself off the nearest cliff.
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
Please, speak freely.
I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price.
Yes. Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way?
What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all.
It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the blades will stand ready.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Sir?
Look at that. So it's not just like, if you could see me right now where the camera is, it's not like the camera's in my eyes and I'm just tall. If I did that, it bends all the way fucking down to the ground. Practically. So what I do to fix it, I won't fix the camera quite yet. What is it again? What's that wee procedure again? Go into like third person. Save the game. Come all the way out the game. Well, go to the main menu maybe. And then load in. Not autosave, not continue, but actually load. Just save and reopen.
Hail.
Am I there?
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on.
Alright. Alright, follow me.
Lead on, my friend.
Let's go then. You're hating me. Hurry up, you. 1,450 fucking what? Oh, wait a minute. Is this when I maybe should have had the fucking horse? What? Where? Is he going to follow me? Can I fast travel? Why is he so small? Because it's a bug. Hopefully he knows how to fast travel. Butch Daddy thinks a sub. Spent last night showing my wife clips of you smashing hurdles. She went from utter to disbelief to awe. I'm glad to hear. I'll get some more of them on the go. That Monkey by George Michael was alright the other day. Tom thinks the bits. Caress his cheek and whisper sweet nothings. I will. In fact, you know what? Watch this. That's so impressive. Watch this. Put the volume down. Go here. I did hurdle 80s number ones. It was just some stupid American one I've never fucking heard of. Rock On, but not by David Essex. 80s hurdle. Here's normal 80s hurdle, not number one, so harder. Slave to Rhythm, Grace Jones. Fuck! Because I knew it wasn't. Do you know, at the back of my mind, I knew it wasn't because that's not a number one. It's not been number one here. It wasn't a number one there. It's not a number one anyway. Fuck, I could have got that. Because Slave to Rhythm by Grace Jones doesn't start with that. It starts with something like ding, and then you go don't show your wife this, thank you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It could be called the fashion. It sounds just like it. Grace Jones. No. Because I think Slave to the Rhythm, the single, was called Slave to the Rhythm. But on the album, the song that you know as Slave to the Rhythm is actually called something like The Fashion Show or something like that. Can't remember. What is that again? Sounds familiar. I can't remember. Oh, the next time I fall by Peter Cetera and Amy Grant. What a waste of time. That must be the same synth thing. The Fairlight 2 or something. The Fairlight Mark II. Ah, well, there you go. It really does look kind of dim, doesn't it? I wonder if I need to put the brightness and the light up.
He had word of your arrival in the capital.
It's fine.
Very well. Let's finish this.
Right, so
all visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Drab again. It's weird. Weird. Looks gloomier than normal. The light coming in the window shouldn't really make much of a difference. What I'll do for next week's stream is I put the light bounces off the wall. I've got this light, LED light, bounces off the wall and it hits me just for a bit of diffusion. Because see if it's just facing directly on me, it's too fucking much. It's a bright fucking light right in my eye. Apparently, if you've got more contrast, if you've got a light right in your face, this is what I just saw this in something. I don't know if it's a lot of shite. The camera can be a lot sharper, look a lot sharper. The picture can look a lot sharper than just a diffused light with certain kind of, no autofocus, but certain things like it. Because it sort of has more, like if you've got a direct light that hasn't got like a softbox or diffused in any sort of way, there's more contrast. Obviously, if I did that with my horn in front of my face, see there? See how the shadows kind of diffused as in it's kind of blurry? because the light's coming from all these different angles because it's bouncing off the wall, so it's all kind of soft. Whereas if it's just a light straight at me, that would just be like dark, kind of solid sort of outline. And that on a kind of pixel sort of level did weave, you had that directly on, it creates lots of wee, like higher contrast between the light and the shadow, with all the wee pores and things like that, so it can help the sharpness quite a lot. So if I wanted to look like a really sharp picture, I should do that. I'm kind of obsessed about these wee things because you want things to be the best, you know, even if nobody notices it, nobody cares.
Welcome.
We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato at the head of the Elder Council. I think this cunt's gonna give me hassle. Tommy says fell asleep. What's he waffling about now? Tommy, I helped you earlier with a pal that you said has got shite parter. I'm beginning to wonder if this friend of yours is in the mirror. Alright. Keep on rolling, baby. Partner. Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Obfuscated, thanks to sub. Sorry to hear the stream is doing poorly. Hope this will help you keep the lights on. Maybe another 350 dabs are in order. Steal My Greenswell, you thanks to sub. Did you know you can move corpses and paralyze people like in Skyrim by holding E? Yes, I have done that. You're a 21-month subscriber. I trust that you have been watching the stream. I mean, even just today, that big baddie, I kind of moved him a bit. Didn't you see? Scrappy, thanks to sub. Just banned to be sure, says FC.
To the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial
Chancellor
throne.
Okato!
We should arrange...
Chancellor Okato! The city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
How's it gone, Martin? You alright?
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor.
This is your doing. I know you're behind this. The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Let's fucking do it, lad. Oh! Oh, shit. Right. Aye, sorry. Oh, hey, hold on. Hey, just calm down. Niels, thanks for the YouTube membership. Could I hate him, man? Listen to Marty, boy. Let the Emperor get a hit in. Go for it, Martin.
How could you do such a thing?
Martin has been slain. All hope is now lost. Well, I could be the Emperor.
Someone's been murdered!
That? Did you kill him? Maybe. All hope is lost. But all hope is lost. Let's fucking step in. Am I still too high? Aye. Right. What? Sorry. What FOV are you rocking these days? Marty boy, where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa! Where's that ring? Get that fucking stupid ring off. Mundane ring off. Get that on. And give me some weak potion of sorcery. Get some of that in the go. Let's just go toe to toe with this cunt. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Your Highness. Right, listen, this height thing. Go third person. Go here. Go there. Save the game. Let's treat ourselves to a brand new save. I have got night sight, yep. And then main menu. I could have just loaded to see if that would work, but I was told that this does. I don't know if I've got to quit the whole game, but yes, yes, 88 hours. My word. Not strictly. Okay, that didn't work. What is it again? Have I got to maybe come right out? Change to third person, manual save, close game, open game, do not hit continue. Thank you very much. Let's just say that save that I did earlier, that'll work. Shit. Well, I was in third person when I did that save. So hopefully that's alright. That was me closing it. I'm going to reload it. Something went wrong. It's already running. Right, I'll give you a wee moment then. That's it loading. Da, da, yeah, da, 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 da. Ian thinks the sub. Big shout out to all the neck-bearded sad sacks in the chat. Keep on rolling, baby. Watch. Load. Please? If not, I'll just do it exactly as I was told. But the fact that I saved it when I was in third person, this should be it. Wait a minute, did I? Oh, there we go, we're alright. Regardless. Somebody said night vision. I could do the that's fucking shite. I think I've got maybe a night vision ring or something. But look, that's alright. I don't want it to look like that. What? What? I got a rockin' pneumonia. This way, sir. Hey, sir. Just through here. Thank you. Let's do it. Come on. What way are you heading? By the way.
to my Emperor.
What? Sorry, mate. Alright. Whoa! There you go. Oh shit. Wait, just to shock resisted. Down you go, come on. Oh shit. Here, I'm getting fucking hot. See? I'm not overpowered. See? Finally we see. Look at this.
Get to the temple. Drive them back.
Fuck me, man. Oh, he's here. Mehrunes, Dagon, and said the barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. All I hope now is to somehow defeat him and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. Martin, mate, any ideas?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Right, so what about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power.
Right, so use that then.
How to use this power against Dagon. The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use. You said that. That was your words. Now, it's alright to change your mind and do a U-turn, but now your authority is lost. How will we ever be able to believe or trust another word that comes out your mouth?
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Right. I'll get you to the temple, man. Let's go.
And I'll do the rest.
Right, man.
Lead on, my friend.
Let's go. One. Follow me. One.
I'm with you.
Right. Right, so I should just follow me. Just try not to get unconscious, you know, any of that. What? He'll follow me in here, it's fine. He's not my king, he's my emperor. Martin and I are inside, there we go. Must get Martin to drag first, okay.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others.
Oh, well.
Farewell.
You didn't even see the boss?
The short time that I've known you.
Did you even see
the dragon
the bad god guy? No, I didn't. Oh well. What's that, I suppose? Zam! How about that for 1 million channel points? It's me thinking Dagon. How about that? What a fight! What a moment! So Martin's a dragon now. Look at this. This is loud. Let's get loud. Happy ending, isn't it?
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated.
Right.
With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father.
Was he dead?
And my father's fathers.
Well, who's saying this then?
The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis. That's what we're calling it now. And then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin?
Not
I must
now.
congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Well, here's the thing. Look at that statue up there. Do you remember that statue being here before? That's no statue. That's the kind of, like, the Martin turned into a dragon and then solidified. We could keep it as a statue. It's just we don't know what material it's made of. Will it hold up? What if it gets wet? What if there's an earthquake? Health and safety. That's all got to come down, mate. That's all got to come down.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes. He shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
He's a bit too happy, isn't he? What about the Empire? Thought about that? Don't tell me. You're happy to step in until you find the next emperor, aye? Aye? You happy to serve the Empire in that way? You happy to do that, make that sacrifice?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire.
Wrong.
But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Fucking prick. The champion of Cyrodiil. Me?
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor.
I don't wear armor, mate. I'm a mage. Can I swap this? Can I maybe get a refund, trade it in, credit note?
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon.
Don't know what order, right.
The illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Elder Council, what can you tell me about that then?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term.
Short term, of course.
But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis.
What's restive?
With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Winternut, thanks for the enlarged emote of Craig? Is it Craig? No. Craig, the first of his kind. I can't remember. Mark Betteridge, thanks to sub. Switch his lights off. I fucking will. Imperial Dragon armor. What's so good about that then?
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself.
Oh, the gold stuff.
You deserve no less, champion.
About Martin. Let's get sad.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Okay.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
It's got to come down, mate. You see, take a look at it. Come here. Come here just now. Just come here just now. Put your finger in that. Just get it a scratch. See how easily you can scratch that off? That's no stronger than plaster. Got ourselves a T-pose, everybody. I want to take the weight, mate. You're going to get Wayne's climbing up that. I've seen it before. Anything that touches the ground, you're going to get Wayne's, you're going to get TikTokers. They're going to be climbing that. They're going to be trying to go up there. That's going to break off. The only thing that's holding it up there is this. That, because it's leaning against that. They're going to go up there. That's going to break it off. The wing's got to come down. The wing's got to come down.
Is there something you need, champion? Anytime, champion.
Anytime. So, Chancellor Akato has ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor forged for me in gratitude for the services I rendered. She's rendered to the Empire. He'll be waiting for me in the armory in Imperial in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? What the fucking do? 2 fucking weeks. Fake tan. Roll on deodorant. Oh, there's the light coming in. There's the light coming in now. What a fucking wreck. Shivering elves for next week. Well.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Well. Well. I've got this to say. Squiff says Shivering Isles is cringe as fuck for real. I've got this to say. Are there other side quests that a lot of people recommend? If you look at a list of quests that are good and entertaining, ones that I haven't done yet, yes. Shivering Isles DLC, which I think I've got to buy, got to download, which would be fine. There's that. There's other bits and pieces. But I say to you this, Thieves Guild is good. Things like that, right? But I say to you, it is included, alright, it's included, right? But I say to you this. That's a month I've been streaming that one game. we are now today at day 20. Day 20. I think there's lots of other games out there. And even though some of you will be like, no, don't. You've not done that quest. You've not done that one. It's not about the main quest. And you just sort of zoom through the Dark Brotherhood. You should have read all the lore. I want to play other things. I know that I could say, oh, I'll come back to it. I might know. No, Oblivion is such good banter. Dan says 88 hours is enough. That's on YouTube. £2. I know a lot of people love Oblivion, and I'm enjoying going through it, and I am not bored in the magic. But see, when I hit 20 days, a whole fucking month of the same game, I think it's time to fucking move on. And I want to move on when I'm kind of still sort of enjoying it, rather than go like, everybody, I can't be arsed with this today. See, if you told me I had to, on Monday, go back into Oblivion and get on with the rest of it, it wouldn't maybe be alright, but I like the idea that at 1:30 here, at the time that I stopped my stream, I just happened to have stopped the main ended the main quest at the last day of the week, after a nice round 4 weeks, a nice round month a day in it. Do you know what I mean? There's other games. There's that FMV. I want a bit of variety. Do you know what I mean? Alright, play out the 2 weeks, wait for the custom armour. I'm not going to wait for 2 weeks for armour that I don't wear. So, that Claire Obscure thing, all these sorts of things to try out and go, that's kind of shite. But FMV, wee pixel games, any survival stuff, anything and everything. A wee bit of variety. Or a wee bit of chit-chat, of course. I had just a big chit-chat, Google reviews, talking a lot of shite, trucking sort of thing. I think a wee bit of chit-chat would be alright for a change. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I say we say that's officially the Oblivion stream's finished, and that's it. I have really enjoyed it. I'd say I enjoyed that more than Skyrim, and I know I'm just repeating myself here, but I know there's lots of other side quests and all that. I know because I looked up best side quests, and it's like this area, that area, and a lot of them I don't actually recognise when I think about. In fact, I'm going to just pop to it right now. Best side quests, Oblivion, right? I look at screen right. A rat problem is surprisingly subversive. Right, Fighters Guild, right? I'm not going to probably do that. I'm not going to do any, right? Find out what happened to an empty village. 0 visibility, right? I've not done that. Very unusual pest problem. Spice up a fancy party. I've done that, the party thing. I wish I had just the name. Unexpected voyage. I've not done that. Right. Like, see that? Unexpected voyage. Go away, take a free boat trip. I can imagine going somewhere there's lots of wee funny bits. But I simply won't find it as funny or whatever, unenjoyable, having gone into week 5, week 6. You could put anything in front of me and I'd just be like, let's go on with something a bit different. So that's that. So come Monday, so remember I stream at 9:30am to 1:30pm, Monday to Friday, UK time. Next week, I'll do something different. Maybe chit-chat, maybe a lot of shite, maybe a new game. I'll see how I feel. Bandit up, down, left, right, thanks for subs and bits. Can I get a brief synopsis of Oblivion main story, please? There's a baddie who worships this bigger godlike baddie, and who wants to open the gates to this place called Oblivion, and which are currently shut. It's a kind of hell world type of thing, sort of like that. Wants to open the gates and let everything all flood through and all the rest of it. Something like that. And the Emperor got killed, and then you know, so he did that because they needed the amulet, you see, for it, the baddie. The Emperor had a legitimate son. Happy ending, isn't it? There you go. I did follow it, really. I just not got away with words. Bandit thinks the bits get the Ableton streams back for some summer bangers. Can't be fucking arsed with that. Do you not feel like doing with Ableton at some point? They'll be back kind of sample stuff. Sampling, just trying wee things out. I don't quite know. I mainly feel like doing nothing. I mainly feel like just coming on the stream, doing a bit of fucking chit chat and relaxing without trying to make something, and then after an hour going like, it's shite. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. See, it's brighter now. Thanks to super chats and memberships on YouTube. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And I'll be back next week, Monday to Friday, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, with something completely different. Thanks for watching my Oblivion playthrough. I've really enjoyed it. And I'll see you next week. Bye for now. Have a nice weekend. Bye for now. Good weekend. Safe travels. Bye for now. Okay.